Good morning, everyone. How's everyone on marathon release of SPA? Hey, Terry Lynn. Hey, everyone who's watching. We'll get rolling here in just a couple moments with our first case of SP Authentic. All right, how we looking, guys? Sound and picture okay? We'll get the table set up for case random number 1 of the new SP Authentic on marathon release day. All good, Jeremy. Thank you. All right. Alrighty, guys, well, let the marathon of 24-25 SPA begin. If there are any issues, sound, picture, please let me know. We're going to try to roll. I'm here on my own today, so I'll try to roll through the cases as they are filled. Our first 2 randoms are full, so they will go back to back. We'll try to stay roughly on schedule there. But hey, Lyndon, here we go, guys. Have fun. Well, good. I guess we're in the early of the afternoon, 12:04. We're beginning our marathon release of 24-25 SP Authentic. We're going to start with break 17,630, master case random, 16-box master case random number 1. Just going to randomize our 32 participants 4 times. We'll randomize the 32 NHL teams 4 times, give you guys a minute or so for trades, and then we shall break. So good luck, have fun, enjoy. Here are the 32 participants, 17630. So we got Andrew White, Wakita 15, Joe Biase, Darcy 44. Which toe is it? Eric Legris, Maxime Uru. Eric Legris, Dan Dubé, Slick Rick, Walt Ryan, Sean Cartella, Dan Dubé, Swartzy 96, Dan Dubé, Sports Cards Quebec, Jay Nadeau, Aaron Kaiser, Sevens Dino, Sean Cartella, Jonathan Blouin, Joe Biase, Dan Dubé, Mike P, Joe Biase, Eric Legris, Maxime Uru, GT Kaz with a couple spots, Slick Rick, Eric Legris, and Jean-Francois Rouleau. So 4 times, good luck everybody. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So which toe is it? You're at the top, Slick Rick at the bottom. Confirm 4 times. Let's paste. Back over to the randomizer. We got all 32 NHL teams. Ducks through to the Jets. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Detroit at the top. Ducks at the bottom. Confirm 4 times. Let's paste. Let's print. Let's read them off. So team assignment 17630 are as follows. So which toe is it with Detroit? Dan Dubé with Boston, Sports Cards Quebec, Seattle. Mike P, Minnesota, Joe Biase, the Avalanche, Sean Cartella, Philly. Jay Nadeau, San Jose, Eric Legris, the Blues. Walt Ryan, Florida, Dan Dubé, the Rangers in Vegas, Sevens Dino, Chicago. Maxime Uru with Ottawa, Sean Cartella, Utah, Jonathan Blouin, the Devils. Darcy 44, the Oilers, Eric Legris, Calgary, Jean-Francois Rouleau, Vancouver. GT Kaz, Columbus and the Jets, Eric Legris, LA, Aaron Kaiser, Lance, Buffalo, Dan Dubé, the Islanders, Maxime Uru, Montreal. Joe Biase, Dallas and Washington. Swartzy 96, Carolina, Slick Rick, Tampa, Andrew White, Pittsburgh. Eric Legris with Nashville, Wakita 15, Toronto, Slick Rick, the Ducks. So a minute or so for any trades, guys, and then let's begin our first 16-box master case of the new SP Authentic. Alright, not seeing any trade chatter. One final look at your team assignments. Enjoy our first master of the new SPA. Our first 2 randoms are full, guys. I think master team by number 1 scheduled, I think, for 2 o'clock, only has 3 teams left. So it is a day of master cases of SPA. Alright, good luck everyone. Enjoy 17,630. Master case random number 1. Let the SPA marathon begin. Have fun. We kick it off with a Future Watch Spectrum FX of Jack Thompson for San Jose. Freshman Focus Jackson Blake, Carolina. Limited Red of Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Like similar layout to the previous year. Our first Future Watch auto, Maxim Tsiplikov at a $9.99 for the New York Islanders. Collaboration, Scheifele and Connor for the Jets. Got a Future Watch Limited Red, Josh Doan for Utah. Curated Signatures at a $2.99, Danton Heinen for Vancouver. Freshman Focus, Bradley Nadeau, Carolina. Limited Red of Tage Thompson for Buffalo. Maximum Performance insert, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Pageantry, Nico Hischier, New Jersey. Got a Future Watch Limited Red, Maverick Lamoureux for Utah. Freshman Focus, Madak Kuznetsov, Minnesota. Pageantry of Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. Limited Red, Travis Sanheim for Philly. Maximum Performance Blue, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Pageantry, Jake Neighbors for the Blues. Future Watch Limited Red, Connor Geeky, Tampa Bay. Collaborations, Aho and Jarvis for Carolina. Pageantry, Ryan Nugent-Hopkins for the Oilers. Limited Red, Jack Eichel, Vegas. Freshman Focus, Josh Doan, Utah. Pageantry Red, Artur Kaliev, LA. Future Watch Limited Red, Nikita Preshapov for the Avalanche. Got a Future Watch Limited Blue at a $3.99, Alice Stezka, Seattle. Maximum Performance, William Nylander, Toronto. Limited Red, Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Final pack, box 1. Connor Bedard, Spectrum FX for Chicago. Freshman Focus, Sebastian Cossa, Detroit. Future Watch Limited Red, Cameron Butler for Columbus. Box 2. Future Watch Spectrum FX Level 2, Akil Thomas, LA. Freshman Focus, Gage Gonzalez for Tampa. Limited Red, Jake Neighbors for the Blues. Got a Future Watch auto out of $5.99 of Phil Kemp. Phil Kemp for Edmonton. Maximum Performance, Connor Bedard, Chicago. The Future Watch Red, Sam Colangelo for the Ducks. There's a nice hit for Chicago out of 99, the Sign of the Times, Black Gold Ink auto of Jason Dickinson. The Chicago Blackhawks. Freshman Focus, Zach Dean for the Blues. Limited Red, Moritz Seider, Detroit. Maximum Performance Blue, Matt Barzal for the Islanders. Pageantry, Jeremy Swayman, Boston. Future Watch Red, Devin Cooley. It's a Calgary Flames hit. Maximum Performance Green, Nikita Kucherov for Tampa. Pageantry, Trevor Moore, LA. We got a red of Andrei Svechnikov for Carolina. Collaborations for the Rangers, Kreider and Zabinajad. Pageantry of Jesper Wallstedt, Minnesota. Future Watch Red, Brandon Brisson, Vegas. Freshman Focus, Ethan Del Mastro, Chicago. Pageantry of Matt Barzal for the Islanders. We got a red of Chris Letang for Pittsburgh. Patrick Koch, Future Watch at a $9.99 for Utah. Maximum Performance, Matt Barzal for the Islanders. Got a Pageantry Red of Peter Forsberg for Colorado. And a Future Watch Red of Ivan for the Avalanche. Future Watch Limited Blue out of 399, Marat Kuzdendov, Minnesota. Freshman Focus, Marshall Rafai, Toronto. Red of Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Final pack, box 2. Spectrum FX, Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Freshman Focus, Marshall Rafai for the Leafs. And we got a Future Watch Limited Red, Logan Mailloux for Montreal. Box number 3. Collaborations, Panarin and Lafreniere for the Rangers. Pageantry, David Juracek, Columbus. Future Watch Limited Red, Albert Johansson, Detroit. Kyle Connor, Limited Gold Auto, nice for the Winnipeg Jets. Georgi Romanov, Freshman Focus, San Jose. Pageantry, Liam O'Gren, Minnesota. Roman Josi, Limited Red for Nashville. Freshman Focus, Georgi Romanov for the Sharks. Pageantry of Jarome Iginla, Red Parallel for Calgary. Future Watch Red, Gage Gonzalez for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Future Watch Limited Blue out of 399, Marshall Rafai, Toronto. Maximum Performance, Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Limited Red, Alex Ovechkin, Washington. Mason McTavish, Spectrum FX for the Ducks. Freshman Focus, Zach Ostapchuk, Ottawa. Future Watch Limited Red, Kyle McLean for the Islanders. Future Watch Spectrum FX of Sebastian Cossa for Detroit. Collaborations, Makar and Taze for the Avalanche. Limited Red, Mitch Marner, Toronto. Future Watch Auto at a 999, Connor Geeky for Tampa Bay. Panarin and Lafreniere, collaborations blue for the Rangers. Future Watch Limited Red for Utah, Matt Villalta. Andrei Burakovsky, the UD Authentics Auto for Seattle. Freshman Focus, Lane Hudson, Montreal. Limited Red, Thomas Novak, Nashville. Maximum Performance, Nick Suzuki, Montreal. Elias Pettersson, Pageantry, Vancouver. Future Watch Limited Red, Maverick Bork, Dallas. Freshman Focus, Liam O'Gren, Minnesota. Pageantry of Anton Lindell, Florida. Limited Red, Matt Boldy, Minnesota. Fourth and final box. Future Watch Spectrum FX, Matt Rempe for the Rangers. Collaborations, Larkin and Raymond, Detroit. Limited Red, Braden Shen for the Blues. Graham Clark, Future Watch Auto at a 999 for the New Jersey Devils. Cameron Butler, Freshman Focus, Columbus. Future Watch Red, Marshall Rafai for the Leafs. Cutter Gauthier, Telemetry Auto for the Ducks. Maximum Performance, Jason Robertson, Dallas. Limited Red, Ilya Sorokin for the Islanders. Freshman Focus, Declan Carlisle for Tampa. Pageantry, Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Future Watch Red, Marat Kuzdendov, Minnesota. Shakir Mukmendolin, Freshman Focus for San Jose. It's a green parallel. Brady Tkachuk, Pageantry, Ottawa. Limited Red, John Tavares for the Leafs. Freshman Focus, Devin Cooley for Calgary. Pageantry, Logan Cooley for Utah. Future Watch Limited Red, Alexei Kolosov for the Flyers. Collaborations for the Blues, Thomas and Kyrou. Pageantry, John Carlson for the Capitals. Limited Red, Connor McDavid, Edmonton. Sam Colangelo, Freshman Focus for the Ducks. Pageantry Red, Devin Tays for the Avalanche. Future Watch Red, Akil Thomas, LA. Logan Stankoven, Future Icon out of 399 for Dallas. Maximum Performance, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Limited Red, David Pasternak, Boston. Final pack, box 4. Spectrum of X, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Collaborations Blue, McDavid and Draisaitl. Future Watch Red, Maximilian Zuber for Utah. Just going to move a stack of base. We'll move on to box 5. Pack 1, box 5, break 17630. Collaboration, Suzuki and Caulfield for Montreal. Pageantry, Matt Boldy, Minnesota. Future Watch Red, Ivan Fedotov for Philly. Freshman Focus, Brad Lambert for the Jets. Pageantry, Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Limited Red, Alexander Barkov, Florida. Out of 999, Future Watch of Drew Commesso, Chicago. Collaborations Blue, McKinnon and Rantanen for the Avalanche. Pageantry Red, Wayne Gretzky for the Oilers. Future Watch Red, Liam O'Gren, Minnesota. Austin Matthews, Spectrum FX, Toronto. Freshman Focus, Frank Nazar, Chicago. Future Watch Red of Aku Rati for Utah. Future Watch Blue out of 399, Albert Johansson, Detroit. Maximum Performance, Nikita Kucherov for Tampa. Limited Red, Kevin Hayes, Pittsburgh. Future Watch Spectrum FX, Nikita Shibrikov for the Jets. Collaborations, Kucherov and Point for Tampa. Limited Red, Jake Sanderson, Ottawa. Olin Zellweger, Future Watch Auto at a 199. Horizontal Future Watch Auto for the Ducks. Freshman Focus, Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. Future Watch Red, Drew Commesso, Chicago. Curated Signature, Charlie Lindgren at a 299 for the Capitals. Akil Thomas, Freshman Focus, LA. Limited Red, Alexander Holtz for Vegas. Connor McDavid, Maximum Performance for the Oilers. Pageantry, Logan Stankoven, Dallas. Future Watch Red, Nolan Allen, Chicago. Final pack, box 5. Freshman Focus, Shakir Mukmendolin for the Sharks. Pageantry, Pavel Michikov for the Ducks. Limited Red, Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Box number 6. This is case random number 1 of the new SPA. Freshman Focus, Graham Clark, Minnesota. Pageantry of Oliver Bjorkstrand for Seattle. Future Watch Limited Red, Logan Morrison, Seattle. So you guys want to just double check one thing here, that Grant Clark. So that one says Minnesota, but I think his auto said New Jersey. Yeah, so the freshman focus of Graham Clark is a Minnesota hit. But his Future Watch auto is a New Jersey hit. Just so we have clarification there, guys. All right, continuing on, 17630. Maximum Performance, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Pageantry, Andrew Kopp, Detroit. Adam Fantilli, Limited Red for the Blue Jackets. Freshman Focus Blue, Ethan Del Mastro, Chicago. Pageantry Red, Marco Rossi, Minnesota. Future Watch Red, Jesper Wallstedt, Minnesota. Spectrum FX, Jake Neighbors for the Blues. We got a collaborations of McKinnon and Rantanen for the Avalanche. Future Watch Limited Red, Brad Lambert for the Jets. Future Watch Green out of 199, Cutter Gauthier for the Ducks. Freshman Focus, Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. Got a red of Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Future Watch Spectrum FX of Lucas Cormier, Vegas. Freshman Focus, Jesper Wallstedt, Minnesota. Limited Red, Jake Ottinger, Dallas. Andre Lee, Future Watch Auto at a 999 for LA. Kreider and Zabinajad, collaborations blue for the Rangers. Future Watch Limited Red, Luca Del Bel Blues, Columbus. We've got an Authentic Moments Auto. Nice hit for the Dallas Stars of Logan Stankoven. Authentic Moments Auto for Dallas. Mikko Rantanen, Maximum Performance for the Avalanche. Limited Red, Trevor Zegras for the Ducks. Freshman Focus, Brennan Hoffman for the Rangers. Pageantry, Jack Eichel, Vegas. Limited Red, Future Watch, Lucas Cormier, Vegas. Final pack, box 6. Collaborations for Nashville, O'Reilly and Forsberg. Pageantry of Dylan Larkin, Detroit. Limited Red, Brian Rust for Pittsburgh. On to box 7. Break 17630. Freshman Focus, Declan Carlisle for Tampa. Pageantry, Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. Future Watch Red, Maxwell Crozier for Tampa Bay. Collaborations, McDavid and Draisaitl for the Oilers. Pageantry of Leo Carlson for the Ducks. Limited Red, Jeremy Swayman, Boston. Future Watch Limited Green at a 199, Brendan Brisson, Vegas. Freshman Focus, Jesper Wallstedt, Minnesota. Pageantry Red, Tom Wilson for the Capitals. Limited Future Watch Red, Nikita Shibrakov for the Jets. Spectrum FX, Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Freshman Focus Blue, Zach Ostapchuk, Ottawa. Future Watch Limited Red, Oliver Kapanen for Montreal. Future Icon, Jack Thompson for the Sharks out of 399. Maximum Performance, Mikko Rantanen for the Avalanche. Limited Red, Nikita Kucherov for Tampa Bay. Future Watch Spectrum FX of Arshdeep Bains, Vancouver. Collaborations, Kopitar and Kempe, LA. Limited Red, Kevin Korchinski, Chicago. Sebastian Cossa out of 999, Future Watch Auto, Detroit. Scott Morrow, Freshman Focus, Carolina. Future Watch Red, Cutter Gauthier for the Ducks. Curated Signatures, Tom Wilson out of 99 for the Capitals. Maximum Performance, Zach Hyman, Edmonton. Limited Red, Jacob Pelche, Calgary. Maximum Performance Blue of Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Nick Schmaltz, Pageantry for Utah. Future Watch Limited Red, this is Graham Clark. It is a Minnesota hit. Final pack, box 7. Maximum Performance Green, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Pageantry for Pittsburgh, Mario Lemieux. Limited Red, Connor Bedard, Chicago. And box number 8, take us to the halfway mark of case number 1. That's the authentic marathon release. Freshman Focus, Jesper Wallstedt, Mini. Pageantry, Matthew Coronado, Calgary. Future Watch Limited Red, Colin Graff, San Jose. Collaborations of Barkov and Verhaeghe for Florida. Pageantry, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa. Limited Red, Brad Marchand, Boston. Adam Klapka, Future Icon at a $3.99 for the Flames. Freshman Focus, Arshdeep Bains, Vancouver. Pageantry Red, Travis Konechny, Philly. Future Watch Limited Red of Andre Lee for LA. David Pasternak, Spectrum FX for Boston. Freshman Focus, Matt Rempe for the Rangers. Future Watch Limited Red, Isaac Poulter, New Jersey. Brad Marchand, Limited Gold at a $99 for the Boston Bruins. Maximum Performance, Alexander Barkov, Florida. Limited Red, Clayton Keller, Utah. Future Watch Spectrum FX, Brennan Othman for the Rangers. Freshman Focus, Maverick Bork, Dallas. Limited Red, Rasmus Dahlin, Buffalo. Fabian Lysell at a $9.99 Future Watch Auto for the Boston Bruins. Brad Marchand, David Pasternak, collaborations for Boston. Future Watch Limited Red, Matt Steinberg for the Avalanche. Ridley Gregg, the Sign of the Times, black inscribed out of 99 for Ottawa. Go Sens. Freshman Focus, Justin Brazeau, Boston. Limited Red, Matthew Coronado for Calgary. Maximum Performance for Boston, David Pasternak. Pageantry, Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Future Watch Red, Patrick Gillies, Florida. Final pack, take us to the halfway mark. Freshman Focus, Brendan Brisson, Vegas. Pageantry of Frank Nazar, Chicago. And a Limited Red of Samuel Montembeault for Montreal. It's going to move a stack of cards, and we'll move on to the second half of this case. All right, moving on to box number 9. This is our Master Case Random number 1. Early bird of the new SPA. Sign of the Times auto of Dakota Joshua for the Vancouver Canucks. Collaborations, Matthews Marner, Toronto. Limited Red, Kent Johnson, Columbus. The horizontal Future Watch Auto at a $5.99 Brian Hallinan, New Jersey. Freshman Focus, James Malatesta, Columbus. Future Watch Red, Brian Hallinan, New Jersey. We've got a Pageantry Speckled Auto, Braden Shen for the Blues. Maximum Performance, Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Limited Red, Peter Mrazek, Chicago. Freshman Focus, Gage Gonzalez, Tampa. Pageantry, Keandre Miller for the Rangers. Future Watch Limited Red, Arshdeep Bains, Vancouver. Freshman Focus, Green, Brad Lambert for the Jets. Pageantry of Darcy Kemper, LA. Limited Red, Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. Freshman Focus, Cutter Gauthier for the Ducks. Pageantry of Lane Hudson, Montreal. Future Watch Limited Red, Declan Carlisle, Tampa. Collaborations of Barzal and Horvat for the Islanders. Pageantry, John Tavares, Toronto. Limited Red, Jared McCann, Seattle. Future Watch Green at a 199, Landon Slaggert, Chicago. Maximum Performance of Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. Adam Fantilli, Pageantry Red, Columbus. Future Watch Limited Red, Brennan Othman for the Rangers. Future Watch Limited Blue at a 399, Cameron Butler, Columbus. Liam O'Gren, Freshman Focus, Minnesota. Limited Red, Leo Carlson for the Ducks. Final pack, box 9. Spectrum FX, Rasmus Dahlin, Buffalo. Maximum Performance Blue, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Future Watch Limited Red, Gavin Brindley, Columbus. On to box 10. Horizontal Future Watch Auto at a 599, Justin Brazeau for Boston. Freshman Focus, Emil Lilberg, Tampa. Future Watch Red, Nikolai Kovalenko for the Avalanche. Another Sign of the Times black. Ooh, nice hit for Philly. Beautiful hit for the Philadelphia Flyers, number 23 out of 25. We got the Sign of the Times rookie black gold ink auto of Matvei Michkov. 23 out of 25. Beautiful Michkov for the Flyers. You got Philly. Sean Cartella. Congrats, Sean. Maximum Performance of Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Limited Red, Michael Granlund for San Jose. Freshman Focus, Maverick Bork, Dallas. Pageantry of Teemu Salani for the Ducks. Future Watch Red, Samuel Honzek for Calgary. Collaborations for Boston, Marchand and Pasternak. Pageantry, Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Limited Red, Travis Konechny, Philly. Freshman Focus, Justin Brazeau, Boston. Pageantry of Kevin Korchinski, Chicago. Future Watch Limited Red, Noah Phillip for the Oilers. Maximum Performance, David Pasternak, Boston. Pageantry, Joshua Roy, Montreal. Limited Red, William Nylander, Toronto. Maximum Performance of Braden Point, Tampa. Pageantry Red, Zachary Bolduc for the Blues. Future Watch Limited Red of Matvei Michkov for Philly. Future Watch Limited Green is Shakir Mukmandulin at a 199 for the Sharks. Brandon Brisson, Freshman Focus, Vegas. Limited Red, Alexi Protas for the Capitals. Spectrum FX, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Collaborations, Barkov and Verhaeghe for the Panthers. Future Watch Limited Red, Emil Lilberg, Tampa. Future Watch Spectrum FX, James Malatesta, Columbus. Freshman Focus, Sam Colangelo for the Ducks. Limited Red, Ryan Hopkins for the Oilers. Box 11. We got a Dylan Cousins. This is a 22-23 limited gold auto update for the Buffalo Sabres. Brennan Hoffman, freshman focus for the Rangers. Limited red Oliver Bjorkstrand, Seattle. Future Watch auto for Utah to 999 Matt Villalta. Collaborations O'Reilly and Forsberg for Nashville. Future Watch limited red Jack Thompson, San Jose. Sign of the Times of Taylor Radish for the Capitals. Freshman focus Graham Clark, Minnesota hit. Limited red Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Sidney Crosby, maximum performance for Pittsburgh. Pageantry for the Oilers, Leon Draisaitl. Future Watch limited red Lane Hudson for Montreal. Freshman focus Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. Cutter Gauthier, pageantry for the Ducks. Limited red Mason McTavish for the Ducks. Collaborations blue Kopitar and Kempe, LA. Pageantry Brad Marchand, Boston. Future Watch limited red Oscar Back, Dallas. Collaborations McKinnon and Rantanen for the Avalanche. Pageantry Connor McDavid, Edmonton. Limited red Nico Hischier, New Jersey. Isaac Poulter, Future Watch out of 999 for New Jersey. Freshman focus Gage Gonzalez, Tampa. Sidney Crosby, pageantry red, Pittsburgh. Future Watch limited red of Jackson Blake, Carolina. Future Watch limited blue out of 399 Owen Pickering, Pittsburgh. Maximum performance Connor Bedard, Chicago. Limited red Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Connor McDavid, Spectrum FX for the Oilers. Zach Dean, freshman focus for the Blues. Future Watch limited red Bradley Nadeau, Carolina. On to box 12, case number 1, SPA. Future Watch Spectrum FX of Logan Morrison, Seattle. Bedard and Kurashev collaboration, Chicago. Limited red Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers. Gage Gonzalez at a 599 horizontal Future Watch auto for Tampa Bay. Maximum performance Mikko Rantanen for Colorado. Future Watch limited red Pédik Dubé for the Capitals. This feels like a patch. Here's our first patch. We got a Matt Rempe. Future Watch patch auto numbered 61 out of 100. Matt Rempe for the Rangers. Freshman focus Jason Paulin for the Avalanche. Limited red Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Thoughts on the Future Watch patch autos looking like that? Maximum performance, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Pageantry, Kevin Stevens, Pittsburgh. Future Watch limited red, Frank Nazar, Chicago. Freshman focus, Colin Graff, San Jose. Pageantry, Alexander Barkov, Florida. Limited red for Utah, Nick Schmaltz. Collaborations, Kaprizov, Zuccarello, Minnesota. Pageantry for Buffalo, Tage Thompson. Future Watch limited red of Macklin Celebrini, San Jose. Freshman focus, Lucas Cormier, Vegas. Pageantry, Samuel Montembeault, Montreal. Limited red, Matt Barzal for the Islanders. James Malatesta out of 999, Future Watch for Columbus. Freshman focus, Brennan Hoffman for the Rangers. Pageantry red, Bobby Orr, Boston. Future Watch limited red, Brandon Bussey, Boston. Oh, you like the Future Watch patches vertical, not horizontal? I prefer it the other way. I think of Future Watch auto patches. I always think of the horizontal. We got a Future Watch limited gold out of 99 for the Rangers, Brennan Othman. Maximum performance, Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Limited red, Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Final pack, box 12. Spectrum of X for Minnesota, Matt Boldy. Freshman focus, Landon Slaggert, Chicago. Future Watch limited red, Isaiah George for the Islanders. Move a stack of base. We'll move on to box 13. All right, box number 13. It is marathon release of SPA, David. You agree, Mike? They should be horizontal. I completely agree. Alexis Lafreniere, base. Freshman focus, Zach Dean for the Blues. Pageantry, Alexander Romanov for the Islanders. Future Watch limited red, Joel Blomqvist, Pittsburgh. Freshman focus, Scott Morrow, Carolina. Pageantry, David Pasternak, Boston. Limited red, Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. Maximum performance, Zach Hyman for the Oilers. Philip Hronek, Pageantry red, Vancouver. Future Watch limited red, Zach Dean for the Blues. Spectrum FX Anse Kopitar, LA. McDavid and Draisaitl collaborations for the Oilers. Future Watch limited red, Landon Slaggert, Chicago. Freshman focus for Tampa, Declan Carlisle. Hollow foils of Alexander Barkov, Florida. Limited red, Kyle Connor for the Jets. We've got Lucas Rusek and his updates in every product. Here is Lucas Rusek's Future Watch Retro Auto. Out of $6.99 for Buffalo. Panarin and Lafreniere collaborations for the Rangers. Limited red, Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Zach Dean at a $9.99 Future Watch Auto for the Blues. Freshman focus, Georgi Romanov, San Jose. Future Watch limited red, Samuel Helenius for the LA Kings. Sign of the Times of Alex Lyon for the Detroit Red Wings. Maximum performance, Cale Makar, Colorado. Limited red, Luke Evangelista, Nashville. Freshman focus, Zach Ostupchuk, Ottawa. Pageantry, Moritz Seider, Detroit. Future Watch limited red, Patrick Koch for Utah. Final pack, box 13. Collaborations for LA, Kopitar and Kempe. Pageantry for Toronto, Wendell Clark. Limited red, John Carlson for the Capitals. Box number 14. Master Case Random number 1. Marathon release of SPA. Collaborations blue, Crosby and Malkin, Pittsburgh. Pageantry, Josh Norris for Ottawa. Future Watch limited red, Jason Paulin for the Avalanche. Freshman focus, Cameron Butler, Columbus. Pageantry, Roman Josi, Nashville. Limited red, Matty Beniers, Seattle. Future Watch limited blue at a $3.99, Minnesota hit, Graham Clark. Maximum performance, Jason Robertson, Dallas. Pageantry red, Jake Ottinger, Dallas. Future Watch limited red, Victor Mancini for the Rangers. Spectrum FX, Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Collaborations, Thomas and Kyrou for the Blues. Future Watch limited red, Logan Stankoven, Dallas. Limited gold at a $99, Kopitar for LA. Devin Cooley, freshman focus, Calgary. Limited red of Dylan Larkin, Detroit. Future Watch Spectrum of X, Landon Slaggert, Chicago. Collaborations, Crosby and Malkin, Pittsburgh. Limited Red, Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. We got a Peter Kochkov, another guy with his update autos. Future Watch Retro Update Auto at a 699, 22-23 SPA. Peter Kochkov for the Hurricanes. Freshman Focus, Emil Lilberg, Tampa. Future Watch Limited Red, Vasily Ponomarev for Pittsburgh. Oh, patch number 2. Well, this one's horizontal. Maybe they have 2 versions this year. We got a Future Watch patch auto of Maverick Bourque. 41 out of 100. Future Watch patch auto for the Dallas Stars. Maverick Bourque. Maximum Performance, Braden Point, Tampa. Limited Red, Quinton Byfield, LA. Freshman Focus, Adam Klapka, Calgary. Pageantry, Marc-Andre Fleury, Minnesota. Future Watch Limited Red, Scott Morrow, Carolina. Final pack, box 14. Larkin and Raymond, Collaborations, Detroit. Mika Zibanejad, Pageantry for the Rangers. Limited Red, Charlie Lindgren for Washington. On to box number 15. Collaborations for Pittsburgh, Crosby and Malkin. Brian Rust, Pageantry, Pittsburgh. Future Watch Limited Red, Justin Brazeau for Boston. Freshman Focus, Emil Lilberg for Tampa. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The horizontal Future Watches basically replace the retros, and then the vertical patches replace the retro patches from previous years. Martin Brodeur, Pageantry for New Jersey. Limited Red, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Zach Hyman, Maximum Performance Blue for the Oilers. Pageantry Red, Brennan Hoffman for the Rangers. Future Watch Limited Red, Phil Kemp, Edmonton. Spectrum FX, Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Freshman Focus, Adam Klapka for the Rangers. Future Watch Limited Red, Brandon Scanlon for the Rangers. Maximum Performance, Braden Point for Tampa Bay. We've got the Legends Hollow Foils of Mike Gardner. Nice hit for Washington. Limited Red, Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. We've got a Pageantry Update Auto of Dakota Joshua, Vancouver. Collaborations, Kreider and Zibanejad for the Rangers. Limited Red, Anse Kopitar, LA. So we got a horizontal Future Watch Auto at a 599. Zach Ostapchuk, Ottawa. Oh, is it? Awesome. Oh, perfect. But like these, the horizontal Future Watch Autos are basically replacing the retros. Scott Morrow, Freshman Focus, Carolina. Future Watch Limited Red, Cameron Crotty, Minnesota. Andrew Kopp, UD Authentics Auto for Detroit. Freshman Focus, Ethan Del Mastro, Chicago. Limited Red, Brock Nelson for the Islanders. Maximum Performance for the Islanders, Matt Barzal. Pageantry, Brock Nelson for the Islanders. Future Watch Limited Red, Ruslan Ishika for the Islanders. Final pack, box 15. We've got a Freshman Focus, Marshall Rafai, Toronto. Pageantry, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Limited Red, Devin Tays for the Avalanche. And 16th and final box. Wrap it up. Case number 1 of SPA. Freshman focus, Brian Hallen in New Jersey. Cale Makar pageantry for the Avalanche. Future Watch Limited Red, Adam Klapka for Calgary. Collaborations for Dallas, Robertson and Hintz. Pageantry, Nick Suzuki, Montreal. Limited Red, Shane Wright, Seattle. Freshman focus, Logan Stankov in Dallas. Pageantry Red, Philip Tomasino, Nashville. Shakir Mukmendelen, Future Watch Limited Red for the Sharks. Sebastian Aho, Spectrum FX, Carolina. Graham Clark, Freshman Focus for Minnesota. Future Watch Limited Red, Georgi Romanov, San Jose. Future Watch Limited Green out of 199, Akurati, Utah. Maximum Performance, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Limited Red, William Eklund for the Sharks. Future Watch Spectrum FX, Jackson Blake, Carolina. Collaborations, Kadri and Zaire for the Flames. Limited Red, Marc-Andre Fleury, Minnesota. Future Watch Ottawa to 999, Nikolai Kovalenko for the Avalanche. Freshman Focus, Logan Morrison, Seattle. Future Watch Limited Red of Will Smith for San Jose. Future Watch Ottawa to 999 for the Montreal Canadiens, Jakub Dobish. Nice hit for Montreal. Maximum Performance, JT Miller, Vancouver. Limited Red, Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Collaborations Blue, O'Reilly and Forsberg for Nashville. Pageantry, Mason McTavish for the Ducks. Future Watch Limited Red, Daniel Musso, New Jersey. And final pack, wrapping up break 17,630. Got a Collaborations Green, Suzuki Caulfield, Montreal. Pageantry, Seth Jarvis, Carolina. And a Limited Red of Andrei Vasilevsky for the Tampa Bay Lightning. And there you have it, guys. There's case number 1. On release day of SPA. I think the sign of the times of Matvey Michkov. Go to 25. The beauty hit coming out of this one. So give me a couple of moments, guys. We'll start at 10 after. So we're 2 minutes to 1. We'll get things set up. 10 after, we'll get rolling with case random number 2. Thanks, everybody. Alrighty, guys. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Who's ready for case 2? We're going to start in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Case random number 2. SPA release day. We're good to go? Alright. Give it a minute or so, Lyndon. As promised, 10 after we shall begin. Hey, Terry Lynn. Oh, it'll be like me breaking, Terry Lynn. I'll be breaking probably for 11 hours today. Alright, here we go, guys. Enjoy case number 2. Well, good afternoon once again, everyone. Marathon release of SPA continues. We're on to master case random number 2. Break 17,631. We'll randomize the 32 participants 4 times. We'll randomize the 32 NHL teams 4 times. I will give you guys a minute or so for any trades, and then we'll get breaking another 16-box case of SPA. We move on to the team buys after this, guys. Team buy number 1. I think we're down to 2 teams left. And then team buy 2, I believe, is at 7. So check out the website. Grab those spots up. We'll try to stay as close as we can to the schedule. I am breaking alone, so bear with me if my voice starts going. But here we go with 17,631. Here are the 32 participants. So we got Joe Biase, John Vignon, SK Storm Chaser, Darcy 44, Maxime Uru, Corey Matthews, Dan Dubé, Eric Legris, Dan Dubé, Slick Rick, Joe Biase, Noah Clark, Jordan Norris, Paul Coutinho, Wakita 15, Scott Sutherland, Jay Nadeau, Aaron Kaiser, John Murphy, Dang Nagu, and Joe Biase, Dan Dubé, Jonathan Blouin, Sean Allen 99, Eric Legris, Redfire 001, Maxime Uru, Dan Dubé, Silver 016, Howie N, Slick Rick, and John Vignon. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sean Allen 99, you're at the top. Howie N at the bottom. Confirm 4 times. Let's paste. Back over to the randomizer. We got all 32 NHL teams. Ducks through to the Jets 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pittsburgh at the top. Florida at the bottom. Confirm 4 times. Let's paste. Let's print and let's read them off. Team assignments 17,631 are as follows. Sean Allen 99 has Pittsburgh, Dan Dubé Colorado, Eric Legris lands Philly, Scott Sutherland Vancouver, Jay Nadeau with Vegas, Redfire 001 Minnesota, John Vignon the Capitals, Dang Nagu in LA, Joe Biase the Oilers, John Murphy the Jets, Noah Clark the Islanders, Jordan Norris the Devils, Jonathan Blouin Seattle, Slick Rick with Utah, Paul Coutinho Montreal, Dan Dubé Buffalo, Maxime Uru San Jose, Eric Legris Dallas, John Vignon Detroit, Wakita 15 Calgary, SK Storm Chaser Ottawa, Slick Rick Tampa, Dan Dubé Boston, Maxime Uru the Blues, Corey Matthews the Rangers, Joe Biase the Ducks, Aaron Kaiser Toronto, Joe Biase Nashville, Darcy 44 Chicago, Dan Dubé Carolina, Silver 0 Columbus, and Howie N Florida. Minute or so for any trades, guys. And then we'll get rolling. We'll break 17,631. $30 seconds for trades, guys. 30 seconds. All right, final look at your team assignments. And here we go with Master Case Random number 2 of SPA. Yeah, it seems to be a lot of the black, sign of the times black. Coming out fast and furious. We had a 3 in that last case. Alright, good luck everyone. Here we go. Box 1 breaks 17,631. Enjoy some more SPA. We start with a Stuart Skinner curated signature at a 99 for the Oilers. Maximum performance, Philip Forsberg, Nashville. You got a red of Andrei Svechnikov, Carolina. The horizontal Future Watch Auto at a 599 for Utah, Matt Villalta. Freshman Focus Cutter Gauthier for the Ducks. Future Watch Limited Red Scott Morrow, Carolina. Sign of the Times Auto, Alex Turcotte, LA. 3 auto box. Collaborations Barzal and Horvat for the Islanders. Limited Red Chris Letang, Pittsburgh. Freshman Focus Blue Logan Stankoven, Dallas. Pageantry David Pasternak, Boston. Future Watch Red Jason Pollan for the Avalanche. Collaborations Green, Scheifele, and Connor for the Jets. Pageantry Jack Eichel, Vegas. We've got a red of Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Freshman Focus Kyle McLean for the Islanders. Pageantry Dylan Larkin, Detroit. Future Watch Limited Red Victor Mancini for the Rangers. Collaborations Suzuki and Caulfield for Montreal. Pageantry Oliver Bjorkstrand, Seattle. Limited Red Matthew Tkachuk for Florida. Future Watch Limited Blue at a 399 Mason Morelli, Vegas. Freshman Focus Brad Lambert for the Jets. Pageantry Red Brian Rust, Pittsburgh. Future Watch Limited Red Logan Stankoven, Dallas. Got a Future Watch Limited Gold at a 99, Oliver Kapanen, Montreal. Maximum Performance, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa. Limited Red, Quinton Byfield, LA. Spectrum FX, Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Maximum Performance, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Future Watch Limited Red, Nikolai Kovalenko for the Avalanche. On to box 2. Freshman Focus Lane Hudson, Montreal. Pageantry Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Future Watch Limited Red, Jonathan Lekermiaki, Vancouver. Maximum Performance, Nick Suzuki, Montreal. Kevin Korchinski, Pageantry, Chicago. Limited Red, Miro Heiskanen, Dallas. Limited Gold at a 99, Charlie Lindgren for the Capitals. Freshman Focus, Liam O'Gren, Minnesota. Pageantry Red, Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Future Watch Limited Red with a big line going right through it. Callum Ritchie for the Avalanche. Future Icon for Pittsburgh at a 399, Vasily Ponomarev. Panarin and Lafreniere collaborations for the Rangers. Braden Schneider Limited Red for the Rangers. Spectrum FX Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Freshman Focus Blue Medak Kuznetsov, Minnesota. Seamus Casey Future Watch Limited Red for the Devils. Spectrum FX Roman Josi, Nashville. Freshman Focus Jack Thompson, San Jose. Future Watch Limited Red Maxim Tsiplikov for the Islanders. Future Watch Spectrum FX Brendan Brisson, Vegas. Maximum Performance Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Limited Red Jason Robertson, Dallas. Horizontal Future Watch Auto at a 599, Samuel Helenas, LA. Freshman Focus Nikolai Kovalenko, Colorado. Future Watch Limited Red Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. Leon Draisaitl Maximum Performance Blue for the Oilers. Pageantry Roman Josi, Nashville. Future Watch Limited Red Owen Pickering, Pittsburgh. Final pack box 2. Freshman Focus Green Bradley Nadeau, Carolina. Pageantry Teemu Selanne for the Ducks. Limited Red Sebastian Aho, Carolina. On to box 3. Braden Point Maximum Performance for Tampa. Jack Hughes Pageantry, New Jersey. Shakir Mukmendolin Future Watch Red for San Jose. Freshman Focus Adam Klapka for the Flames. Pageantry Frank Nazar, Chicago. Limited Red Marc-Andre Fleury, Minnesota. Nathan McKinnon Maximum Performance Blue for the Avalanche. Pageantry Red Leo Carlson for the Ducks. Future Watch Limited Red Georgi Romanov, San Jose. Spectrum FX Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Freshman Focus Cameron Butler, Columbus. Josh Doan Future Watch Red for Utah. Collaborations Larkin and Raymond for Detroit. Legends Hollow Foils Stan Mikita, Chicago. Limited Red Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Sign of the Times Auto of Matthias Michele. That's an update Sign of the Times Auto for Utah/Arizona. Maximum Performance Matt Barzal for the Islanders. Limited Red Nick Schmaltz, Utah. Horizontal Future Watch Auto at a 199, Medak Kuznetsov, Minnesota. Freshman Focus Blue, Jason Paulin for the Avalanche. Future Watch Red, Daniel Musil for the Devils. Brock Nelson, Limited Gold Auto for the Islanders. Marshall Rafai, Freshman Focus Toronto. Limited Red, Matt Barzal for the Islanders. Collaborations for Pittsburgh, Crosby and Malkin. Logan Cooley, Pageantry for Utah. Future Watch Limited Red Adam Klapka, Calgary. Final pack box 3. Freshman Focus Emil Lilberg, Tampa. Pageantry John Carlson for the Capitals. Limited Red Cole Caulfield for Montreal. Moving on to box 4. on box 4. Freshman Focus Blue, Brendan Brisson, Vegas. Pageantry, John Tavares, Toronto. Future Watch Red, Phil Kemp for the Oilers. Freshman Focus, Jack Thompson, San Jose. Pageantry, Moritz Seider, Detroit. Limited Red, Avance Kopitar for the LA Kings. Maximum Performance, Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Liam O'Grand, Pageantry Red for Minnesota. Future Watch, Limited Red. This one also has that line going right through it of Brandon Scanlon for the Rangers. Spectrum of X, Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Makar and Tays, collaborations for Colorado. Future Watch Limited Red, Marshall Rafai for Toronto. Future Watch Limited Gold and a 99 Maximilian Zuber for Utah. Freshman Focus, Nikolai Kovalenko for the Avalanche. Limited Red, Brock Nelson for the Islanders. Future Watch Spectrum of X, Zach Ostupchuk, Ottawa. Collaborations, Kachuk and Bennett, Florida. Limited Red, Mason McTavish for the Ducks. Future Watch Ottawa and a 999 Noah Phillip for the Oilers. Joshua Roy, Freshman Focus, Montreal. Future Watch Red, Ruslan Ishika for the Islanders. There's a nice hit for the Montreal Canadiens. The Sign of the Time ×2. Numbered 4/25, Guy Carbonneau and Larry Robinson. Nice hit for Montreal. Carbonneau and Robinson. Sign of the Times ×2. A dual auto for Montreal. Maximum Performance, Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. Limited Red, Nico Hischier, New Jersey. Freshman Focus, Zachary Bolduc for the Blues. Pageantry, Darcy Kemper, LA. Future Watch Red, Justin Brazeau, Boston. Collaborations, Miller and Besser, Vancouver. Pageantry, Lane Hudson for Montreal. Limited Red, Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. It's going to move a stack of base, guys. We'll move on to box 5. All right, on to box 5. Master Case Random number 2 on release of SPA. Freshman Focus, Jackson Blake, Carolina. Pageantry, Trevor Moore, LA. Future Watch Limited Red, Matvey Michka, Philly. Maximum Performance, Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Pageantry, Jesper Wallstedt, Minnesota. Limited Red, Ryan Nugent-Hopkins for Edmonton. Freshman Focus, Gavin Brindley, Columbus. Pageantry Red, Martin Brodeur, New Jersey. Future Watch Limited Red, Emil Lilberg for Tampa Bay. Spectrum FX, Alexander Barkov, Florida. Freshman Focus, Luca Del Belbaluz, Columbus. Future Watch Red, James Malatesta, Columbus. Collaborations of Hughes and Hronek for the Canucks. Hollow Foils of Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Limited Red, Michael Granlund, San Jose. Sign of the Times auto of Grigory Denisenko for the Panthers. Freshman Focus, Frank Nazar, Chicago. Limited Red, Charlie Lindgren, Washington. Future Watch auto at a 999 Gage Gonzalez, Tampa Bay. Matthews and Marner, collaborations for the Leafs. Limited Red, Samuel Hunzek, Future Watch for Calgary. Sign of the Times, Ottawa, Brendan Saad for the Blues. Freshman Focus, James Malatesta, Columbus. Limited red, Matty Beniers, Seattle. Philip Forsberg, maximum performance for Nashville. Andrew Kopp, pageantry, Detroit. Future Watch red, Noah Phillip for the Oilers. Final pack, box 5. Freshman focus, Cutter Gauthier for the Ducks. Pageantry, Jeremy Swayman, Boston. Limited red, Dylan Larkin, Detroit. Moving on to box 6. Future Watch Spectrum FX, Betty Dubé for the Capitals. Bradley Nadeau, freshman focus, Carolina. Limited red, John Carlson for the Capitals. Horizontal Future Watch Auto to 599, Jonathan Lekermiaki for Vancouver. Leon Draisaitl, maximum performance for the Oilers. Limited red, Future Watch Lucas Cormier, Vegas. Curated signatures at a 299, Igor Sharankovich for the Flames. Freshman focus, Medak Kuznetsov, Minnesota. Limited red, Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. Collaborations, Aho and Jarvis, Carolina. Pageantry, Matt Boldy, Minnesota. Future Watch red, Logan Morrison, Seattle. Freshman focus, Josh Doan, Utah. Pageantry, Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Limited red, Kyle Connor for the Jets. Maximum performance blue, JT Miller, Vancouver. Pageantry, Keandre Miller for the Rangers. Future Watch red, Jesper Wallstedt, Minnesota. William Nylander, maximum performance for Toronto. Pageantry, Darcy Kemper, LA. Limited red, Jake Ottinger, Dallas. Freshman focus, Sebastian Cossa, Detroit. Pageantry red, Brock Nelson for the Islanders. Future Watch limited red, Brad Lambert for the Jets. Future Watch blue at a 399, Callum Ritchie for the Avalanche. Collaborations, Kucherov and Point for Tampa. Limited red, Trevor Zegers for the Ducks. Final pack, box 6. Spectrum FX of Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers. Freshman focus, Akil Thomas, LA. Future Watch limited red, Sam Colangelo for the Ducks. Box number 7. Future Watch Spectrum FX of Maverick Bork, Dallas. Maximum Performance, Jason Robertson, Dallas. Limited red, Andrei Vasilevsky, Tampa Bay. Future Watch Auto at a 999. So the auto still goes to Carolina. Vasily Ponomarev, Carolina Hurricanes. Devin Cooley, freshman focus, San Jose. Future Watch limited red, Maverick Lamoureux for Utah. Oh, patch time! Boone Jenner, UD Authentics patch auto at a 49 for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Collaborations, Thomas and Kyrou for the Blues. Limited red, Shane Wright, Seattle. Freshman focus, Colin Graff, San Jose. Pageantry, Matthew Coronado, Calgary. Future Watch red, Connor Geeky, Tampa. Austin Matthews, Maximum Performance Green, Toronto. Nikita Kucherov, Pageantry, Tampa. Limited red, William Eklund for the Sharks. Freshman focus, Sam Colangelo for the Ducks. Pageantry, Kevin Stevens, Pittsburgh. Future Watch limited red, Nikita Preshapov for the Avalanche. Quinn Hughes, maximum performance for the Canucks. Tage Thompson, pageantry for Buffalo. Limited red, Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Freshman focus, Maverick Bourque, Dallas. Pageantry red, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Future Watch limited red, Cameron Butler, Columbus. Lane Hudson, future icon out of $3.99 for Montreal. Collaborations, Marchand and Pasternak, Boston. Limited red, Tage Thompson for Buffalo. Final pack, box 7. Spectrum of X, Trevor Zegras for the Ducks. Collaborations, Kaprizov and Zuccarello, Minnesota. Future Watch limited red, Drew Commesso, Chicago. 8th and final box. Well, eighth box to take us to the halfway mark. Not our final box. We're doing a master case, not an inner. So take us to the halfway mark of case random number 2. Here's box 8. Future Watch Spectrum FX, Mason Morelli, Vegas. Lane Hudson, freshman focus, Montreal. Limited red, Devin Tage for the Avalanche. Future Watch Ottawa to $9.99, Sebastian Cossa, Detroit. Barkov and Verhaeghe, collaborations blue for Florida. Future Watch red, Medak Kuznetsov, Minnesota. Sign of the Times, Ottawa, Vili Tolvanen, Seattle. Maximum Performance, Nick Suzuki, Montreal. Limited red, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Freshman focus, Liam O'Gren, Minnesota. Pageantry, Marco Rossi, Minnesota. Future Watch red, Alexei Kolosov for the Flyers. Collaborations for the Rangers, Panarin and Lafreniere. Pageantry, Mario Lemieux, Pittsburgh. Limited red, Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Freshman focus, San Jose, Georgi Romanov. Pageantry, Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. Future Watch limited red, Akil Thomas for the Kings. Maximum performance of Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Pageantry, Leo Carlson for the Ducks. Limited red, Braden Shen for the Blues. Freshman focus, Arshdeep Bains, Vancouver. Pageantry red, Nick Schmaltz, Arizona. Future Watch red, Maximilian Zuber for Utah. Jacob Pelche, limited gold out of 99, Calgary. Zach Ostapchuk, freshman focus for Ottawa. Limited red, Ilya Sorokin for the Islanders. Final pack, box 8. Spectrum of X, John Tavares, Toronto. Collaborations, Kopitar and Kempe, LA. Future Watch red, Matt Steinberg for the Avalanche. Biggest hit coming from the first case, Steve. We hit the Sign of the Times black gold ink auto out of 25 for Michkov. I would say was the biggest in case 1. Just gonna move a stack of cards here, guys. We'll move on to box number 9. All right, on to box number 9. Case random number 2. All right, pack 1, box 9. We got a Future Watch Spectrum FX, Zachary Bolduc for the Blues. Maximum Performance, Kirill Kaprizov Mini. Limited red, Travis Konechny for the Flyers. Colin Garraf, Future Watch Auto at a $9.99 for San Jose. Collaborations blue, Shifley Connor for the Jets. Future Watch red, Zachary Bolduc for the Blues. Speaking of black, there's a Samuel Girard sign of the times, inscribed black at a $99 for the Avalanche. For Freshman Focus, Brendan Scanlon for the Rangers. Limited red, William Nylander, Toronto. Collaborations for Florida, Kachuk and Bennett. Pageantry, Matt Barzal for the Islanders. Future Watch limited red, Jan Kuznetsov, Calgary. For Freshman Focus, Joshua Roy, Montreal. Pageantry, Marc-Andre Fleury, Minnesota. Limited red, Alexi Protas for the Capitals. Matthew Tkachuk, Maximum Performance for Florida. Pageantry, Mika Zibanejad for the Rangers. Future Watch red, Mason Morelli, Vegas. For Freshman Focus, Zachary Bolduc for the Blues. Pageantry, Josh Norris, Ottawa. Limited red, Trevor Moore for LA. For Freshman Focus, Bradley Nadeau, Carolina. Pageantry red, Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Future Watch limited red, Ethan Del Mastro, Chicago. Future Watch limited blue at a $3.99, Cutter Gauthier for the Ducks. Miller and Besser, Collaborations, Vancouver. Samuel Urson, limited red for Philly. Final pack, box 9. Future Watch, Spectrum FX, Arshdeep Bains for Vancouver. Freshman Focus, Lucas Cormier, Vegas. Limited red, Shane Wright, Seattle. Box 10. All right, pack 1, box 10. Case random number 2. Freshman Focus, Logan Stankoven, Dallas. Pageantry, Logan Stankoven for Dallas. Future Watch red, Zach Dean for the Blues. Austin Matthews, Maximum Performance for Toronto. Pageantry, Pavel Michikov for the Ducks. Limited red, Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Freshman Focus, Jackson Blake, Carolina. Pageantry red, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Future Watch limited red, Landon Slaggert, Chicago. Jackson Blake, Future Icon at a $3.99, Carolina. Collaboration, Shifley and Connor for the Jets. Limited red, Luke Evangelista, Nashville. Spectrum FX, Jack Eichel, Vegas. Logan Morrison, Freshman Focus, Seattle. Future Watch limited red, Luca Del Bel Blues, Columbus. Future Watch Spectrum FX, Jason Paulin for the Avalanche. Maximum Performance, JT Miller, Vancouver. Limited red, Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. Future Watch Auto at a $9.99, Owen Pickering, Pittsburgh. Brian Hallen and Freshman Focus, New Jersey. Future Watch red, Patrick Koch, Utah. There's a nice hit for San Jose. Horizontal Future Watch Auto at a $1.99, Macklin Celebrini. Congrats to the Sharks. Nice hit. Collaborations with Robertson and Hintz for Dallas. We got a limited red, Jared McCann, Seattle. Collaborations, Kadri Zari, blue parallel for Calgary. Pageantry, Jake Neighbors for the Blues. Future Watch limited red, Joe Blunkvist for Pittsburgh. Freshman Focus, green, Jackson Blake, Carolina. Pageantry, Wendell Clark, Toronto. Limited red, Leo Carlson for the Ducks. Box 11. Freshman Focus, Lucas Cormier, Vegas. Pageantry, Seth Jarvis, Carolina. Future Watch Red, Liam O'Gren, Minnesota. Alexander Barkov, Maximum Performance for Florida. Pageantry, Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Limited Red, Jake Sanderson, Ottawa. Shakir Mukmandalin, Future Watch Limited Blue at a $3.99 for the Sharks. Freshman Focus, Matt Rempe for the Rangers. Pageantry Red, Cutter Gauthier for the Ducks. Future Watch Red, Aku Rati, Utah. Future Watch Limited Green, Alexei Kolosov at a $1.99 for the Flyers. Collaborations, Bedard and Kurashev, Chicago. Limited Red, Alexander Holtz for Vegas. Miro Hiskinen, Spectrum FX for Dallas. Jason Paulin, Freshman Focus for the Avalanche. Future Watch Limited Red, Brian Hallinan, New Jersey. Future Watch Spectrum FX, Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. Justin Brazeau, Freshman Focus, Boston. Limited Red, Travis Sanheim for Philly. Horizontal Future Watch Auto at a $5.99, Zachary Leroux for Nashville. Maximum Performance, David Pasternak, Boston. Future Watch Limited Red, Nolan Allen, Chicago. Jake Sanderson, Telemetry Auto for the Ottawa Senators. Brendan Brisson, Freshman Focus, Vegas. Limited Red, Jack Eichel, Vegas. Barkov and Verhaeghe, Collaborations for Florida. Pageantry, Samuel Montembeau, Montreal. Future Watch Limited Red, Ivan Fedotov, Philly. Arshdeep Bains, Freshman Focus, Vancouver. Pageantry, Mason McTavish for the Ducks. Limited Red, Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Box number 12. Collaborations, McDavid and Draisaitl for the Oilers. Brad Marchand, Pageantry for Boston. Future Watch Limited Red, Andre Lee, LA. Freshman Focus, Jesper Wallstedt, Mini. Pageantry, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Limited Red, Rasmus Dahlin, Buffalo. Akil Thomas, Future Icon at a $3.99 for LA. Brennan Hoffman, Freshman Focus for the Rangers. Pageantry Red, Mario Lemieux, Pittsburgh. Future Watch Red, Isaac Poulter, New Jersey. Future Watch Limited Green at a $1.99, Maverick Bourque, Dallas. O'Reilly and Forsberg, Collaborations for Nashville. Limited Red, Matthew Coronado, Calgary. Spectrum FX, Chris Letang, Pittsburgh. Freshman Focus, Matt Rempe for the Rangers. Future Watch Limited Red, Peric Dubé for the Capitals. Future Watch Spectrum FX, Ruslan Ishkov for the Islanders. Freshman Focus, Scott Morrow, Carolina. Limited Red, John Tavares, Toronto. Maxwell Crozier, Future Watch Inscribed, number 46 out of 999 for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Maximum Performance, Zach Hyman, Edmonton. Future Watch Limited Red, Patrick Gillies, Florida. Seth Jarvis, Curated Signatures at a $2.99 for Carolina. Declan Carlisle, Freshman Focus, Tampa Bay. Limited Red, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Maximum Performance Blue, Barkov for Florida. Draisaitl Pageantry for the Oilers. Colin Graff, Future Watch Limited Red, San Jose. Final pack, box 12. Freshman Focus Green, Logan Stankoven in Dallas. Cutter Gauthier Pageantry for the Ducks. Limited Red, David Pasternak for Boston. Moving on to box 13. Case random number 2. She was on earlier. She got called into work. She's got a long day. Collaborations Blue, Aho and Jarvis, Carolina. Pageantry Austin Matthews, Toronto. Future Watch Limited Red, Jack St. Ivany, Pittsburgh. Maximum Performance, Zach Hyman, Edmonton. Pageantry, Braden Shen for the Blues. Limited Red, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Got a Future Watch out of 999 for Minnesota, Cameron Crotty. Declan Carlisle, Freshman Focus, Tampa. Pageantry Red, Logan Cooley for Utah. Future Watch Red, Zachary Leroux, Nashville. Josh Doan, Future Icon out of 399 for Utah. McDavid and Draisaitl collaborations for the Oilers. Limited Red, Kirill Kaprizov, Mini. Trevor Moore, Spectrum FX, LA. Jesper Wallstedt, Freshman Focus, Minnesota. Future Watch Limited Red, Rutger McGroarty, Pittsburgh. Future Watch Spectrum FX, Mason Morelli, Vegas. Georgi Romanov, Freshman Focus, San Jose. Limited Red, Nick Suzuki for Montreal. Albert Johansson at a 999, Future Watch Auto, Detroit. Maximum Performance, Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Future Watch Red, Matt Rempe for the Rangers. Here comes that patch you were talking about. It's going to go with the Calgary Flames. It's the Future Watch patch auto numbered 40 out of 100 of Devin Cooley. Devin Cooley for Calgary. Freshman Focus, Zach Ostupchuk, Ottawa. Limited Red, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Collaborations, Kopitar Kempe, LA. Joshua Roy, Pageantry for Montreal. Future Watch Limited Red, Ethan Cardwell for San Jose. Freshman Focus, Scott Morrow, Carolina. Pageantry, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Limited Red, Cole Sillinger, Columbus. Box number 14. All you said was a patch. Nikita Kucherov, Maximum Performance, Tampa. Pageantry, Moritz Seider, Detroit. Future Watch Limited Red, Ivan for the Avalanche. Freshman Focus, Frank Nazar, Chicago. Pageantry, Alexander Romanov for the Islanders. Limited Red, Jake Neighbors for the Blues. Future Watch Limited Blue out of 399, Nikita Shiblakov for the Jets. Collaborations, Robertson and Hintz for Dallas. Pageantry Red, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Future Watch Limited Red, Logan Mailloux, Montreal. Future Watch out of 999, Luca Del Belbaluz, Columbus. Matthews Marner, Collaborations, Toronto. Limited Red, Moritz Seider, Detroit. Spectrum FX for the Jets, Kyle Connor. Freshman Focus, James Malatesta, Columbus. Future Watch Limited Red, Vasily Ponomarev. This one's a Pittsburgh hit. Future Watch Spectrum FX, Zach Ostupchuk, Ottawa. Maximum Performance, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Limited Red, Brian Rust, Pittsburgh. We got a Future Watch Auto number 2999 redemption for the Vancouver Canucks. Jonathan Lekermiaki. Future Watch Auto number 2999 for Vancouver. Funny, he signed his horizontal ones, just not his other ones. Brian Hallinan, freshman focus, New Jersey. There's our buddy Devin Cooley, Future Watch Limited Red for Calgary. Matthew Coronado, Limited Gold Auto for the Calgary Flames. Shakir Mukmandalen, freshman focus, San Jose. Limited Red, Adam Fantilli, Columbus. Suzuki Caulfield collaborations from Montreal. Pageantry for Montreal, Lane Hudson. Future Watch Limited Red, Brendan Brisson, Vegas. Final pack box 14. Brad Lambert, freshman focus for the Jets. Pageantry, John Tavares, Toronto. Limited Red, Tim Stützle, Ottawa. On to box 15. Maximum performance of Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Limited Red, Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Only a 2-hit pack. Future Watch Auto at a $9.99, Logan Morrison, Seattle. Maximum Performance Blue, Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Future Watch Limited Red, Arshdeep Bains, Vancouver. Oh, a third patch for this case. It's a nice hit for the Florida Panthers. Number 13 out of 50, Limited Auto Materials patch auto of Alexander Barkov. That is an update. Update patch auto, Alexander Barkov out of 50 for Florida. Freshman focus, Colin Graff, San Jose. Collaborations, Kaprizov and Zuccarello, Minnesota. Pageantry, Nick Suzuki, Montreal. Future Watch Red, Declan Carlisle, Tampa Bay. Freshman focus, Lucas Cormier, Vegas. Pageantry, Nico Hischier, New Jersey. Limited Red, Kevin Hayes for Pittsburgh. Maximum Performance, Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Owen Zellweger, Pageantry for the Ducks. Future Watch Limited Red, Brennan Othman for the Rangers. Freshman focus, Landon Slaggert, Pittsburgh. Pageantry, Ryan Nugent-Hopkins, Edmonton. Limited Red, Kent Johnson, Columbus. Future Watch Limited Gold at a 99, Zach Dean for the Blues. Landon Slaggert, freshman focus, Chicago. Pageantry Red, Brad Marchand, Boston. Future Watch Red, Gavin Brindley, Columbus. Samuel Honzek at a 999, Future Watch for Calgary. Kadri and Zari collaborations, Calgary. Limited Red, Peter Mrazek, Chicago. Final pack box 15. Nick Suzuki, Spectrum FX from Montreal. Logan Morrison, freshman focus, Seattle. Future Watch Limited Red, Samuel Helenius for the LA Kings. And the 16th and final box, wrapping up break 17,631. Igor Sharankovich, UD Authentics Autos, an update as well. This one for the New Jersey Devils. Freshman focus, Graham Clark. That's a Minnesota hit. Limited Red, Samuel Montembeault for Montreal. Phil Kemp, Future Watch Auto at a 999 for the Oilers. Maximum Performance, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Future Watch Limited Red, Frank Nazar, Chicago. Cole Sillinger, limited gold auto, Columbus. Freshman focus, Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. Limited red, Brad Marchand, Boston. Collaborations for the Avalanche, McKinnon and Rantanen. Pageantry, Brock Nelson for the Islanders. Future Watch limited red, Macklin Celebrini, San Jose. Gage Gonzalez, freshman focus for Tampa. Sam Reinhart, Pageantry, Florida. Limited red, Clayton Keller, Utah. Bedard and Kurashev, collaborations blue, Chicago. Pageantry, Brian Rust, Pittsburgh. Future Watch limited red, Brandon Bussey, Boston. Connor Bedard, Maximum Performance, Chicago. Alexander Barkov, Pageantry, Florida. Limited red, Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers. Future Watch at a 999, Seamus Casey, New Jersey. Zach Dean, freshman focus for the Blues. Pageantry red, Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. Future Watch limited red, Isaiah George for the Islanders. Logan Mailloux at a 399, Future Watch limited blue from Montreal. Kreider and Zibanejad, collaborations for the Rangers. Limited red, Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Final pack, break 17,631. Spectrum FX, Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Ethan Del Mastro, freshman focus, Chicago. And a Future Watch limited red of Will Smith for San Jose. So there you have it, guys. There's case random number 2 of the new SPA. I'd say the two big hitters coming out of this one. The Sign of the Times 2 of Carbano and Robinson out of 25. Nice beauty there for Montreal. And the Macklin Celebrini at a 199 Future Watch horizontal auto. So there you have it, guys. There's random number 2 complete. Hope you all enjoyed it. Team by 1 is up next. I'd say give me about 10 to 15 minutes, and then we'll get rolling. Grab a quick drink, get things set up, and then we'll get rolling with team by number 1. Thanks, everybody. Alrighty, guys, who's ready for case team by number 1 of SPA? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Starting in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Thumbs up. Alright, well, I'm assuming sound and picture's okay, guys. If there are any issues, let me know. But here we go with team by number 1. So, master case team by number 1 of SPA. Have fun. Well, good afternoon once again, everyone. We're continuing our marathon of SPA with break 17,632. This is the 24-25 SPA Master Case Team by number 1. So I'm going to quickly run through the team assignments, and then we shall break another 16 boxes of SPA. Good luck, everybody. So Krusty 442 with the Ducks, Robert Westrade, Arizona, Bruins 37, Boston. Suzuri 32, Buffalo, Dan Dubé, Calgary and Carolina. Frederick Giguere, Chicago, Mike P, the Avalanche. Kotov, Columbus, Chris Dunn, Dallas, Sam and Josh, Detroit. Terry Lynn's got the Oilers, Brian Wong, Florida, Roland Bartlett, Vegas. Crash Bandit 84, LA, Jay Nadeau, Minnesota, Cookie Monster, Montreal. Alan B-Boy, Nashville, Ryan Murphy, the Devils, Alan B-Boy, the Islanders. Anthony Iardi with the Rangers. Mackenzie Vesna, Ottawa. John Rosa, Philly. L. Dawson, Pittsburgh. Maxime Udus, San Jose. Alan B-Boy, Seattle. Clement Liu, the Blues. GT Kaz, Tampa. Jeff Holland, Toronto. Kevin Smith, Vancouver. Frankie Chen, the Capitals. Kevin Smith, the Jets. So good luck, everyone. Enjoy the Master Case. Our first Master Case team buy of the new SPA. Good luck, have fun. All right, box number 1, break 17,632. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Let's see some big Future Watch autos. Freshman Focus, Graham Clark for Minnesota. Pageantry, Matt Boldy, Minnesota. Future Watch Limited Red, Matt Kuzdinda, Minnesota. Maximum Performance, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Pageantry of Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Limited Red, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Freshman Focus Blue, Arshdeep Bains, Vancouver. Pageantry Red, Logan Stankoven, Dallas. Future Watch Limited Red, Alexei Kolosov, Philly. Spectrum FX, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. McKinnon and Rantanen collaborations for the Avalanche. Future Watch Limited Red, Akil Thomas, LA. Future Watch Limited Green out of 199, Frank Nazar, Chicago. Olin Zellweger, freshman focus for the Ducks. Limited Red, David Pasternak, Boston. Future Watch Spectrum FX, Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. Jesper Wallstedt, freshman focus, Minnesota. Limited Red, Braden Shen for the Blues. Horizontal Future Watch Auto out of 599, Rutger McGroarty, Pittsburgh. Collaborations Blue, Barkov and Verhaeghe, Florida. Future Watch Limited Red, Brandon Scanlon for the Rangers. Sign of the Times, Black Inscribed out of 49. It's Anders Lee. Anders Lee for the Islanders. Maximum Performance, Mikko Rantanen, Colorado. Limited Red, Ilya Sorokin for the Islanders. Freshman Focus, Brennan Othman for the Rangers. Pageantry, Logan Stankoven, Dallas. Future Watch Limited Red, Marshall Rafai, Toronto. Final pack, box 1. Collaborations, O'Reilly and Forsberg for Nashville. Pageantry, Pavel Michikov for the Ducks. Limited Red, John Tavares, Toronto. Moving on to box 2. Future Watch Spectrum FX, James Malatesta, Columbus. Freshman Focus, Frank Nazar, Chicago. Limited Red, Mitch Marner, Toronto. Logan Mailloux, Future Watch Auto at a $9.99 for the Montreal Canadiens. Matthews and Marner collaborations, Toronto. Future Watch Red, Alex Stezka, Seattle. Mike Ricci, UD Authentics. You don't see many autos of Mike Ricci for the Quebec Nordiques, so going to Colorado. Freshman Focus, James Malatesta, Columbus. Limited Red, Thomas Novak, Nashville. Maximum Performance, Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Jack Hughes, Pageantry, New Jersey. Future Watch Red, Matt Villalta, Utah. Cutter Gauthier, Freshman Focus for the Ducks. Frank Nazar, Pageantry, Chicago. Limited Red, Matt Boldy, Minnesota. Maximum Performance Blue, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Matthew Coronado, Pageantry for Calgary. Future Watch Limited Red, Maverick Bork, Dallas. Collaborations, Barzal and Horvat for the Islanders. Pageantry, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa. Limited Red, Roman Josi, Nashville. Freshman Focus, Kyle McLean for the Islanders. Pageantry Red, Kevin Korchinski, Chicago. Future Watch Limited Red, Albert Johansson, Detroit. Future Watch Limited Gold at a 99, Samuel Helenius, LA. Maximum Performance, Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Limited Red, Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Final pack, box 2. Spectrum FX, Mason McTavish for the Ducks. Freshman Focus, Gavin Brindley, Columbus. Future Watch Limited Red, Gage Gonzalez for Tampa. Box 3. Collaborations, McDavid and Draisaitl for the Oilers. Pageantry, Jake Ottinger, Dallas. Future Watch Limited Red, Zachary Bolduc for the Blues. William Eklund, limited gold auto for San Jose. Jesper Wallstedt, freshman focus, Minnesota. Pageantry, Zachary Bolduc for the Blues. Limited red, Jonathan Marchessault, Nashville. Bradley Nadeau, freshman focus, Carolina. Pageantry red, Jack Eichel, Vegas. Future Watch limited red, Jan Kuznetsov, Calgary. William Nylander, Spectrum FX for Toronto. Brennan Hoffman, freshman focus for the Rangers. Future Watch limited red, Mason Morelli, Vegas. Future Watch limited green out of 199, Akil Thomas, LA. Maximum Performance, Mikko Rantanen for the Avalanche. Limited red, Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Future Watch Spectrum FX, Kyle McLean for the Islanders. Kopitar and Kempe Collaborations, LA. Limited red, Trevor Moore, LA. Horizontal Future Watch auto at a $5.99, Zachary Bolduc for the Blues. Scheifele and Connor Collaborations blue for the Jets. Future Watch limited red, Emil Lilberg, Tampa Bay. Curated signatures, Alexi Protas at a $2.99 for the Capitals. Scott Morrow, freshman focus, Carolina. Limited red, Samuel Urson, Philly. Maximum Performance, Zach Hyman, Edmonton. Peter Forsberg, Pageantry for the Avalanche. Future Watch red, James Malatesta, Columbus. Declan Carlisle, freshman focus, Tampa. Philip Hronek, Pageantry, Vancouver. Limited red, Jason Robertson, Dallas. On to box 4. This is case team by number 1 on Marathon release day of SPA. Future Watch Spectrum FX, Liam O'Gren, Minnesota. Matt Rempe, freshman focus for the Rangers. Limited red, Kevin Korchinski, Chicago. Graham Clark, horizontal Future Watch auto at a $5.99. That one's a Minnesota hit. Interesting. Collaborations, Bedard and Kurashev, Chicago. Future Watch limited red for the Islanders, Kyle McLean. Liam O'Gren, Pageantry auto, Minnesota. Jason Pollan, freshman focus for the Avalanche. Jacob Pelche, limited red for Calgary. Maximum Performance, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Martin Brodeur, Pageantry, New Jersey. Future Watch, limited red, Cutter Gauthier for the Ducks. Colin Graff, freshman focus, San Jose. Pageantry for Ottawa, Tim Stützle. Limited red, Connor Bedard, for Chicago. Akil Thomas, freshman focus, blue, LA. Matthew Coronado, Pageantry, Calgary. Future Watch limited red for Minnesota, Graham Clark. Kaprizov and Zuccarello, Collaborations, Minnesota. Sam Reinhart, Pageantry, Florida. Limited red, Jeremy Swayman, Boston. Future Watch, limited gold at a 99, Owen Pickering, Pittsburgh. Lucas Cormier, freshman focus for Vegas. Trevor Moore, Pageantry, red, LA. Future Watch, limited red, Nikita Shibrukov for the Jets. Kevin Hayes, limited gold at a 99, Pittsburgh. Maximum Performance, Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Limited red, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa. Final pack, box 4. Oliver Bjorkstrand, Spectrum FX, Seattle. Landon Slaggert, freshman focus, Chicago. Future Watch, limited red, Maxwell Crozier for the Tampa Bay Lightning. It's going to move a stack of base, guys. We'll move on to box 5. All right, on to box 5, case team by number 1 of SPA. Future Watch Spectrum FX, Zachary Bolduc for the Blues. Gage Gonzalez, freshman focus, Tampa Bay. Limited red, Rasmus Dahlin, Buffalo. Lucas Cormier, Future Watch Auto at a $9.99 for Vegas. Maximum Performance, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Future Watch Red, Maximilian Zuber, Utah. Nice limited gold auto of Nick Suzuki for the Montreal Canadiens. Zach Dean, freshman focus for the Blues. Limited red Matthew Coronado, Calgary. Maximum Performance, Alexander Barkov, Florida. Keandre Miller, pageantry for the Rangers. Future Watch limited red Matt Steinberg for the Avalanche. Maximum Performance green, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Darcy Kemper, pageantry, LA. Limited red, Samuel Montembeault, Montreal. Kreider and Zibanejad, collaborations for the Rangers. Lane Hudson, pageantry, Montreal. Future Watch limited red, Patrick Gillies, Florida. Ethan Del Mastro, freshman focus, Chicago. Pageantry, John Tavares, Toronto. Limited red, Brad Marchand for Boston. Future Watch limited blue at a $3.99, Declan Carlisle, Tampa Bay. Maximum Performance, Matt Barzal for the Islanders. Pageantry red, Pavel Michikov for the Ducks. Future Watch limited red, Colin Graff, San Jose. Future Watch limited blue at a $3.99, Devin Cooley for the Flames. Marshall Ruffey, freshman focus, Toronto. Limited red for Utah, Clayton Keller. Final pack, box 5. David Pasternak, Spectrum FX for Boston. Freshman focus, Matt Rempe for the Rangers. Future Watch limited red, Andre Lee, LA. Moving on to box 6. Collaborations, Kachuk and Bennett, Florida. Pageantry, Tage Thompson, Buffalo. Future Watch limited red, Graham Clark, Minnesota. Freshman focus, Joshua Roy, Montreal. Samuel Montembeault, pageantry, Montreal. Limited red, Jeremy Swayman, Boston. Limited gold at a $99, Thomas Novak, Nashville. Marchand and Pasternak, collaborations blue for Boston. Joshua Roy, pageantry red, Montreal. Future Watch limited red, Maxwell Crozier for Tampa. Elias Pettersson, Spectrum FX, Vancouver. Zachary Bolduc, freshman focus for the Blues. Future Watch limited red, Nikita Shibrikov for the Jets. Future Watch limited green at a $1.99, Nikolai Kovalenko for the Avalanche. Maximum Performance, Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. Limited red, Nikita Kucherov for Tampa. Future Watch Spectrum FX, Jan Kuznetsov, Calgary. Hughes and Hronek, collaborations, Vancouver. Limited red, Kevin Korchinski, Chicago. We've got a Future Watch inscribed at a $9.99, Albert Johansson, Detroit. Freshman focus, Maverick Bork, Dallas. Future Watch limited red, Kyle McLean for the Islanders. Curated signatures, Peyton Krebs at a $2.99 for Buffalo. Luca Del Belbaluz, freshman focus, Columbus. Limited red, Jacob Pelche, Calgary. Maximum performance, Kirill Kaprizov, mini. Pageantry for Pittsburgh, Kevin Stevens. Future Watch limited red, Cutter Gauthier for the Ducks. Freshman focus, Brandon Scanlon for the Rangers. Pageantry, Alexander Barkov, Florida. Limited red, Connor Bedard, Chicago. On to box 7. Choreography of Drake Batherson for the Ottawa Senators. Zach Dean, freshman focus for the Blues. Limited red, Austin Matthews, Toronto. For the Philadelphia Flyers at a $9.99 Future Watch Auto, Alexei Kolosov. Kreider and Zibanejad collaborations for the Rangers. Future Watch limited red, Callum Ritchie for the Avalanche. Boone Jenner, UD Authentics Auto, Columbus. Freshman focus, Ethan Del Mastro, Chicago. Limited red, Kirill Kaprizov, mini. Matt Barzal, maximum performance for the Islanders. David Jiricek, Pageantry, Columbus. Future Watch limited red, Seamus Casey, New Jersey. Freshman focus, Marshall Rafai, Toronto. Pageantry, Liam Ogren, Minnesota. Limited red, Patrick Kane, Detroit. Collaborations, Blue, Aho and Jarvis, Carolina. Pageantry for Utah, Nick Schmaltz. Future Watch limited red, Matt Rempe for the Rangers. Crosby and Malkin, collaborations, Pittsburgh. Mario Lemieux, Pageantry for Pittsburgh. Limited red, Jack Quinn for Buffalo. Future Watch limited blue at a $3.99, Emil Lilberg for Tampa. Emil Lilberg, freshman focus for Tampa Bay. Pageantry red, Oliver Bjorkstrand, Seattle. Future Watch limited red, Ethan Cardwell for the Sharks. Future Watch limited blue at a $3.99, Arshdeep Bains, Vancouver. Maximum performance, Braden Point, Tampa Bay. Limited red, Cole Perfetti for the Jets. Final pack, box 7. Alex DeBrincat, Spectrum FX for Detroit. Adam Klapka, freshman focus, Calgary. Future Watch limited red, Jack St. Ivany for the Penguins. On to box 8. Take us to the halfway mark of break 17,632. Brendan Brisson, freshman focus for Vegas. Pageantry, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Future Watch limited red, Maverick Bourque, Dallas. Collaborations, Barkov and Verhaeghe, Florida. Pageantry, Brock Nelson for the Islanders. Limited red, Roman Josi, Nashville. Arshdeep Bains, freshman focus, Vancouver. Jeremy Swayman, Pageantry red for Boston. Future Watch limited red, Albert Johansson, Detroit. Spectrum FX, Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Collaborations, blue, Kucherov and Point for Tampa. Future Watch limited red, Gage Gonzalez, Tampa Bay. Connor McDavid, limited gold at a $99 for the Oilers. Maximum performance, Alexander Barkov, Florida. Limited red, Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Future Watch Spectrum FX, Logan Mailloux, Montreal. Marchand and Pasternak collaborations for Boston. Limited red, Mitch Marner, Toronto. Ryan Hallinan at a 999 Future Watch Auto for the New Jersey Devils. Justin Brazeau, freshman focus, Boston. Future Watch Limited Red, Alish Stezka, Seattle. There's a nice hit for the Ottawa Senators. The choreography auto of Tim Stützle. Those are nice, clean-looking cards. Congrats, Mackenzie. Tim Stützle, choreography auto. Maximum Performance, David Pastrnak, Boston. Limited red, Thomas Novak for Nashville. Sebastian Kossa, freshman focus for Detroit. Pageantry Cutter Gauthier for the Ducks. Future Watch Limited Red, Matt Villalta, Utah. Final pack. Take us to the halfway mark. Medak Kuzdinda, freshman focus, Green, Minnesota. Pageantry Brad Marchand, Boston. Limited red, Matt Boldy for the Minnesota Wild. It's going to move a stack of cards here, guys. Then we'll move on to the second half of this case. All right, moving on to box number 9. This is case team by number 1 on release of SPA. Collaborations Blue, Bedard and Kurashev, Chicago. Pageantry of Alexander Romanov for the Islanders. Future Watch Limited Red, Frank Nazar, Chicago. Freshman focus, Cameron Butler, Columbus. Pageantry, David Pastrnak, Boston. Limited red, Matt Barzal for the Islanders. Future Watch Limited green out of 199, Maxim Tsiplikov for the Islanders. Maximum Performance, Jason Robertson, Dallas. Matt Boldy, Pageantry red, Minnesota. Future Watch Limited red, Macklin Celebrini, San Jose. Spectrum of X, Matt Boldy, Minnesota. Thomas and Kyrou, collaborations for the Blues. Future Watch Limited Red, Brandon Bussey, Boston. Future Watch Limited Gold out of 99, Josh Doan, Utah. Devin Cooley, freshman focus, Calgary. Limited Red, Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Future Watch Spectrum of X, Declan Carlisle, Tampa. Crosby and Malkin, collaborations, Pittsburgh. Limited red, Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers. Joel Blunkvist, Future Watch Auto at a $9.99 for Pittsburgh. Emil Lilberg, freshman focus, Tampa Bay. Future Watch Limited red, Isaac Poulter, New Jersey. Patch time. We've got a limited auto materials patch auto out of 100 for Chicago. Kevin Korchinski. Kevin Korchinski for the Blackhawks. Maximum Performance, Braden Point, Tampa. Limited red, Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Freshman focus, Adam Klapka, Calgary. Pageantry, Moritz Seider, Detroit. Future Watch Limited red, Petit Dubé for the Capitals. Final pack, box 9. Collaborations, Larkin and Raymond, Detroit. Wendell Clark, Pageantry, Toronto. Limited red, Nick Schmaltz for Utah. Moving on to box 10. Break 17632. Sign of the Times auto, Grigory Denisenko for Florida. Freshman focus, Liam Ogren, Minnesota. Limited red, Anse Kopitar, LA. Future Watch Ottawa at $9.99, Victor Mancini for the Rangers. Panarin and Lafreniere collaborations for the Rangers. Future Watch Red, Bradley Nadeau, Carolina. Alexander Holtz Limited Gold Auto for Vegas. Georgi Romanov, Freshman Focus San Jose. Limited Red Brock Nelson for the Islanders. Cale Makar, Maximum Performance for the Avalanche. Pageantry, Nico Hischier, New Jersey. Future Watch Limited Red, Cameron Crotty, Minnesota. Freshman Focus, Zach Ostupchuk, Ottawa. Olin Zellweger, Pageantry for the Ducks. Limited Red, Devin Tays for the Avalanche. Freshman Focus, Brandon Brisson, Vegas. Pageantry, Jake Neighbors for the Blues. Future Watch Limited Red, Ruslan Ishkov for the Islanders. Kopitar Kempe, Collaborations LA. Pageantry of Ryan Nugent-Hopkins for the Oilers. Limited Red, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Freshman Focus, Scott Morrow, Carolina. Pageantry Red, Ryan Nugent-Hopkins for Edmonton. Future Watch Limited Red, Justin Brazeau, Boston. Maximum Performance, Zach Hyman, Edmonton. Hollow Foils for Utah, Josh Doan. Limited Red, Wyatt Johnston for Dallas. Final pack, box 10. Spectrum of X, Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Freshman Focus, Declan Carlisle, Tampa. Future Watch Limited Red, Phil Kemp, Edmonton. We're moving on to box 11. All right, box 11, break 17632. Freshman Focus, Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. Pageantry, Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Future Watch Limited Red, Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. Collaborations, McKinnon and Rantanen, Colorado. Pageantry, Anton Lindell, Florida. Limited Red, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Future Watch Limited Blue at a $3.99, Georgi Romanov, San Jose. Gage Gonzalez, Freshman Focus, Tampa Bay. Pageantry Red, Dylan Larkin, Detroit. Future Watch Limited Red, Owen Pickering, Pittsburgh. Spectrum of X, Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Marat Kuznetsov, Freshman Focus, Minnesota. Future Watch Limited Red, Jonathan Lekermiaki, Vancouver. Future Watch at a $9.99, Jason Paulin for the Avalanche. Maximum Performance, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Limited Red, Cole Sillinger, Columbus. Future Watch Spectrum of X, Sam Colangelo for the Ducks. Collaborations, O'Reilly and Forsberg, Nashville. Limited Red, Miro Heiskanen, Dallas. Nice Future Watch Black Auto. Nice hit for the Boston Bruins of Justin Brazeau. Justin Brazeau, Future Watch Black. Nice gold ink auto for Boston. Nice hit. Grant Clark, Freshman Focus, Minnesota. Future Watch Limited Red, Ethan Del Mastro, Chicago. Sign of the Times, Stefan Neeson for the Devils. Maximum Performance, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Limited Red, Braden Schneider for the Rangers. Maximum Performance, Leon Draisaitl, Edmonton. Charlie Lindgren, Pageantry for the Capitals. Future Watch Limited Red, Maxim Tiplikov for the Islanders. Leon Draisaitl, Maximum Performance Green for the Oilers. Miro Heiskanen, Pageantry for Dallas. Limited red, Nick Suzuki, Montreal. On to box 12. Collaborations, Robertson and Hintz for Dallas. John Carlson, Pageantry for the Capitals. Future Watch Limited red, Lane Hudson, Montreal. Freshman Focus, Logan Stankov in Dallas. Jack Hughes, Pageantry, New Jersey. Limited red, Nico Hischier, New Jersey. Future Watch Limited green at a 199, Victor Mancini for the Rangers. Shakir Mukmendelen, Freshman Focus, San Jose. Jesper Wallstedt, Pageantry, red, Minnesota. Future Watch Limited red, Oscar Back for Dallas. Seth Jarvis, Spectrum of X, Carolina. Jackson Blake, Freshman Focus, Carolina. Future Watch Limited red, Jackson Blake for the Hurricanes. Future Watch out of 999, Gavin Brindley, Columbus. Maximum Performance, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Limited red, Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Spectrum of X, Future Watch, Nikolai Kovalenko for the Avalanche. Kadri and Zari collaborations for Calgary. Limited red, Oliver Bjorkstrand, Seattle. Future Watch Auto for Utah to 999, Maverick Lamoureux. Maximum Performance, blue, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Future Watch Limited red, Oliver Kapanen, Montreal. Hey, Cookie Monster. Oh, we got another black. We got a limited black gold ink auto parallel of Sam Reinhart. Nice hit for the Florida Panthers. Logan Morrison, Freshman Focus, Seattle. Limited red, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Maximum Performance, JT Miller, Vancouver. Brady Tkachuk, Pageantry for Ottawa. Future Watch Limited red, Jack Thompson, San Jose. Final pack, box 12. Freshman Focus, Brian Hallinan, New Jersey. Pageantry, Logan Cooley for Utah. Limited red, Mason McTavish for the Ducks. Move a stack of base. We'll move on to the final 4 boxes. Break 17632. Future Watch Spectrum of X, Jason Paulin for the Avalanche. Sam Colangelo, Freshman Focus for the Ducks. Limited red, Marc-Andre Fleury, Minnesota. Horizontal Future Watch Auto at a 599, Andre Lee, LA. Freshman Focus, Jason Paulin for the Avalanche. Future Watch Limited red, Isaiah George for the Islanders. There's a nice hit for New Jersey, Martin Brodeur. The Pageantry speckled auto of Martin Brodeur. Nice hit for the Devils. Maximum Performance, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Limited red, Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Freshman Focus, Maverick Bourque, Dallas. Jack Eichel, Pageantry, Vegas. Future Watch Limited red, Will Smith, San Jose. Marchand and Pasternak collaborations for Boston. Dylan Larkin, Pageantry for Detroit. Limited red, Andrei Vasilevsky, Tampa Bay. Freshman Focus, Justin Brazeau, Boston. Oliver Bjorkstrand, Pageantry, Seattle. Future Watch Limited red, Daniel Musso for New Jersey. Maximum Performance, David Pasternak, Boston. Andrew Kopp, Pageantry, Detroit. Limited red, Shane Wright, Seattle. Maximum Performance blue, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Wyatt Johnston, Pageantry, red for Dallas. Future Watch limited red, Adam Klapka, Calgary. Sebastian Aho, Spectrum FX, Carolina. Collaborations, Barkov and Verhaeghe, Florida. Future Watch limited red, Shakir Mukmandolin for the Sharks. Future Watch out of 999, Samuel Honzek, Calgary. Brendan Brisson, freshman focus for Vegas. Limited red, William Eklund, San Jose. On to box 14, case team by number 1. Freshman focus, Nikolai Kovalenko for the Avalanche. Pageantry, Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Future Watch limited red, Lane Hudson, Montreal. Collaborations, Makar and Taze for the Avalanche. Pageantry, Nick Suzuki, Montreal. Nico Hischier, limited red for the Devils. Freshman focus, Lane Hudson, Montreal. Pageantry red, Jake Neighbors for the Blues. Future Watch limited red, Oscar Back for Dallas. Connor McDavid, Spectrum FX for the Oilers. Maximum Performance, David Pastrnak, Boston. Future Watch limited red, Jackson Blake, Carolina. Seamus Casey at a 999, Future Watch for New Jersey. Maximum Performance, Nick Suzuki, Montreal. Limited red, Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. John Gibson at a 99, curated signature update for the Ducks. Miller and Besser, Collaborations, Vancouver. Limited red, Oliver Bjorkstrand, Seattle. Horizontal Future Watch Auto at a 599, Maxwell Crozier for Tampa. Jack Thompson, freshman focus, San Jose. Future Watch limited red of Oliver Kapanen for Montreal. Curated signatures at a 299, Joey Daccord, Seattle. Maximum Performance, Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Limited red, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Freshman focus blue, Justin Brazeau, Boston. Pageantry, Mason McTavish for the Ducks. Future Watch limited red, Jack Thompson, San Jose. Final pack, box 14. Freshman focus green, Logan Stankoven, Dallas. Pageantry, Seth Jarvis, Carolina. Limited red, Mason McTavish for the Ducks. On to box 15. Collaborations for the Blues, Thomas and Kyrou. Pageantry, Leo Carlson for the Ducks. Future Watch limited red, Zach Ostapchuk, Ottawa. Freshman focus, Sam Colangelo for the Ducks. Pageantry, Leon Draisaitl, Edmonton. Limited red, Josh Norris, Ottawa. Maximum Performance, William Nylander, Toronto. Pageantry red, Andrew Kopp, Detroit. Future Watch limited red of Jet Luchenko, Philly. Hey, Henry. Spectrum FX, Dylan Larkin, Detroit. Freshman focus, Maverick Bourque, Dallas. Future Watch limited red, Joshua Roy for the Montreal Canadiens. Nothing I can think of, Henry. I know there's been some inserts for the Ducks, but Future Watch autos, no. Maximum Performance, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Hollow foils of Marat Kuzdindov, Minnesota. Alexis Lafreniere, limited red for the Rangers. J.J. Paterka, UD Authentics Auto for Buffalo. Collaborations, Larkin and Raymond, Detroit. Seth Jarvis, Limited Red, Carolina. Horizontal Future Watch Auto at a $5.99, Petit Dubé for the Capitals. Josh Doan, Freshman Focus, Utah. Future Watch Limited Red, Zachary Leroux, Nashville. We got a pageantry speckled auto of John Carlson for Washington. Cameron Butler, Freshman Focus, Columbus. Limited Red, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Jason Robertson, Maximum Performance for Dallas. Brian Rust, Pageantry, Pittsburgh. Future Watch Limited Red, Rutger Magororty, Pittsburgh. Final pack, box 15. The pageantry are very nice. Yeah, I do agree. Freshman Focus, Devin Cooley for Calgary. Pageantry, Alex DeBrink at Detroit. Limited Red, Logan Cooley for Utah. And 16th and final box, wrap up our third case on release of SPA. This is break 17632. I think we've only had one patch, I believe, so far in this case. Future Watch Spectrum FX, Nikolai Kovalenko for the Avalanche. Shifley Connor collaborations for the Jets. Limited Red, Anse Kopitar, LA. That's what we've been getting, at least one per inner in the first two cases we did. Ethan Cardwell at a $5.99 Horizontal Future Watch Auto for San Jose. Bradley Nadeau, Freshman Focus, Carolina. Bradley Nadeau, Future Watch Limited Red for Carolina. There's the patch. Let's save the patch to the end. Collaborations Blue, Suzuki and Caulfield for Montreal. Pageantry, Frank Nazar, Chicago. Future Watch Limited Red, Cameron Crotty, Minnesota. Collaborations Green, Aho and Jarvis, Carolina. Pageantry, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Limited Red, Devin Tays for the Avalanche. Marat Kuzdendov, Freshman Focus, Minnesota. Kevin Stevens, Pageantry for Pittsburgh. Future Watch Limited Red, Ruslan Ishikov for the Islanders. Aho and Jarvis collaborations for Carolina. Nico Hischier, Pageantry, New Jersey. Limited Red, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Freshman Focus, Josh Doan, Utah. Pageantry Red, Matt Barzal for the Islanders. Future Watch Limited Red, Justin Brazeau for Boston. Future Watch Limited Green at a $1.99, Ethan Del Mastro, Chicago. Maximum Performance, William Nylander, Toronto. Limited Red, Wyatt Johnston for Dallas. Jack Hughes, Spectrum FX for New Jersey. Brad Lambert, Freshman Focus for the Jets. Future Watch Limited Red, Phil Kemp for the Oilers. All right, give us a good patch to save this case. I'd say probably our weakest of the three that we've done. That is a very nice hit, though. For the Minnesota Wild, beautiful patch. Limited Auto Materials patch auto at a 50. Marc-Andre Fleury. That is a cool patch. 18 out of 50, Marc-Andre Fleury from Minnesota. We've got Maximum Performance, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. And a Limited Red, Brock Nelson for the Islanders. So there you have it, guys. There's another master case. That was our first team buy. I'd say the biggest hits, other than that flurry that came out of this case, the Martin Brodeur, the Pageantry Auto of Brodeur, the Choreography Auto of Tim Stutzla, and the Future Watch Black of Justin Brazeau. To go along with that beauty, Marc-Andre Fleury. So there you have it, guys. That wraps up break 17632. Hope you enjoyed case number 3 of SPA. Where are we sitting on the next one? So we do have six left, guys. 6 left in case team by number 2. Looks like I get a little break while you guys try to fill that one up. So I'll get things set up here. And once those final 6 are sold, we'll get breaking. Thanks, everybody. So 6 to go, guys. 6 to go. Master Case team by number 2 of SPA. I'm showing we're down to Utah/Arizona, the Devils, the Rangers, Flyers, Sharks, Leafs. We are 6 to go, guys. 6 to go. Master Case team by number 2. We have stalled at 6. It's pushing us behind schedule. As soon as those 6 go, we start breaking another case of SPA. So we still at 6 left, guys. 6 left. Master case team buy number 2. A couple other team buys are being chipped away at as well. We got one more random. I'd like to keep us in the order that the breaks are in. But if we've stalled and one of the other ones fills, we'll slide the other one in before these other ones. Philly's gone. We're down to 5. Thanks, John. So we are sitting at 5 left, guys. SPA Master Case, team by number 2. As soon as it fills, we start breaking. If one of the other breaks do fill in the meantime, the random, even some non-SPA breaks, we'll slide them in between here. But 5 to go. Master Case, team by number 2 of SPA. All right, we'll give it half an hour, guys, to see if we can get these 5 teams gone in team by number 2. If not, I will log off and we'll be back on at 7:30. See if we can get things rolling for the evening part of the breaks of SPA. Down to 4, guys. We are down to 4. Let's get another case rolling. Case team by number 2. 4 to go. So we are down to Arizona/Utah. They've been hitting quite well. The Rangers, the Sharks, and the Leafs. 4 to go. We can roll with another 16-box master case. Team by of SPA. Down to 3. So Rangers, Sharks, Leafs, then we can break another case, guys. We're so close. All right, we're still at 3, guys. We'll see if we can get these going in the next little bit. If not, we'll let them carry over. All right, guys. Well, I'll give it an hour break. We'll log off for an hour. We'll jump back on. Hopefully these three are gone. We can get rolling with team by two. I know the random is filling up pretty quick for our third random of SPA. I'll log off. We'll be back on. I'll log back on a little after 6, see if we can get things rolling.